Hi. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I was messing with OBS because I'm trying to stream in 1080 and I looked up the bit rate to stream in 180 on YouTube, but then it told me, well, not OBS, but YouTube said my bit rate was way too high, so I don't know what it wants. Because I don't want to stream at like 7:30 or whatever. Like, it just... and like, I also don't know what that like green bar is at the bottom. I have no idea what that is. So it's a little irritating right now. Oh shit, I forgot to post the live tweet. Oh shit. Wait, we need to go on Twitter. Oh no. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know what YouTube wants from me. Because I just want to stream in 1080. And then it says, your bitrate is way too high. Even though that was the recommended bitrate to stream in 1080 on YouTube. But then it's too high. I don't understand. Surprisingly, I could change my bitrate like midstream. And I also don't know what that like green, like the green bar is at the bottom. It's irritating for me. You know what? Maybe we'll do some research, you know. This is a debut 2.0, but again, I already spoke too much. So like, do we really need a 2.0? But we'll stream today. I guess this, I mean, this can be like, I mean, this is like a Q&A, so at least we can have that part of the stream. It's like on my end, like in OBS everything looks fine. Like everything's better looking. But when I actually look at the stream itself on like a tab, such is the scuff, I guess. I'm not really finding any answers about it either. I also just noticed that, the chat box is very, like, delayed. Yeah. There's so much to fix. Yeah, we're gonna try this again. Jesus Christ. I just got jump scared out of I don't know what just happened. I don't know what fell. I don't know what that was. I don't know. Whatever just fell down. Oh. That fell? Huh. We had a poster fall down. It was held up by tape for many years and it just fell down right now. Is that a bad sign? Stream doesn't seem delayed. Well, it's not that it's not that it's delayed. No, the green line's not supposed to be there. That's what I'm supposed with the plot. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because I noticed that when I was rewatching some parts of my stream yesterday, and I tried to look it up, and nothing really came up. Like, the green bar was like, there's like another form of like a green bar thing that's not supposed to be there. I'm trying to figure out how to stream in 1080p. Also, hello to the person who said hola padre. Oh, and when I was talking about, like, delayed, like, I mean, I wasn't talking about the stream, I'm talking about the chat box. Because, like, to me, it's delayed. Like, I don't see what happens on, like, the chat box on the stream. Like, I can see the YouTube comments, I can see the live comments, like, on the side, but it's just the chat box is delayed. And I don't know what to do for that either. Move the chat box again. Hello? Oh. There we go. I was like, I just changed my bitrate, and now it says that it's too high. Is there any, like, people who really know how to, like, work OBS, like, in chat right now? I need tech support. Because, like, there's the suggestions online that are like, oh yeah, you want to take your upload speed and you want to times that by, the speed of your internet and, like, subtract it by 20, and that's the number you want. But then, I use that number, it's too high. I use the suggested number for 1080, it's too high. And then it says, you should probably stream at 2,500. Or 2,500, however you say it. I don't like saying it like 200, 2,500. It doesn't make sense to me. Possible you may that could be true, because the overlay, this specific overlay, wait, hold on, I need to unlock, yeah, oh no. When I try to resize it, it fits in all four corners except the bottom is overlapping. Does that mean my overlay's resolution are way too big for how I like my monitor? Or like canvas size? Yeah. I appreciate the advice, though. I'm not sure, actually. Like, unless there's a way I can just fit it to the screen without it, like, automatically trying to overlap, then... Did you create a layer? Huh? No? I'm not too sure about your question. Either I don't understand it or I don't get it. Test layer? Like testing... I already, like, tested. Move the chat down. Yeah, I'm just resize it. The way it's overlapping with the word chat is, it's bothering me. Yeah. It's just... like, it's... like, it may not bother, like, other people, but it's specifically bothering me, and I... I'm easily irritated by stuff like that. Oh shit, you're still at a gacha game open. I don't know. Yeah, I'll finish it off. I'll just do this and then close it for now. I need to turn on my ring light. It's getting a little dark. Oh! My eyes! Let me take a sip of water. Well, today is debut 2.0, even though I spoke way too much, like, yesterday, having a near, if not already 3-hour debut stream. I don't think we need to go over the slides again. So, but this, like, the Q&A, like, still stands. Did I? Yeah, I think it's in the thumbnail. I forgot to add that to the title. Whoops. Plus Q. Shit. No. You. Okay. Save. Okay. Apparently I forgot to put the Q&A part in the stream name. I had it on the thumbnail, but not the title. close out of that. Save up some resources. Yeah, for today's stream, just 2.0. I doubt we need to go over the debut slides. We can if anyone's interested in going over them again. Let's just not make it another 3 hours. 'Cause, like again, the slides, like, debut stream, I had no notes for. Like, I didn't write down things to say, things to do. I just kinda winged it. And it ended up being 3 hours. 2 hours, like, I think, what was it, 2.5 hours spent on those slides? Because I kept talking too much. The skill? Maybe. Usually I'd consider talking too much as like a negative thing. I'm gonna check Marshmallow actually, to see if I have any new ones. Because that's gonna be a stream on Sunday. Nothing new yet. I'll probably make a retweet about that on Twitter. Because I forgot to yesterday. Trying to figure out what to do in the meantime. Like, while I do, like, kind of just wait for answers and questions and whatnot. What made you want to start VTubing? That's a very good question. Growing up, I always wanted to like do content creation. I just, you know, when you like grow up, not grow up. I'm bad at English, I'm very sorry. Growing up, I always wanted to like do content creation because I grew up watching like a lot of movies and like just a lot of creative arts. I grew up with a lot of YouTubers and like I always admired them. I wanted to be somewhere in the field because I like making stuff. I like games. Always been a gamer. Grew up a gamer too. But like the one thing was like I didn't like my face. So I didn't want to be like a creator that showed their face. So, then I discovered VTubers a few years ago, and I went down the rabbit hole. My first VTuber I watched was, the sheep, Watame, from, Hololive. She was my first VTuber I watched. I couldn't understand Japanese, still don't. But, I watched her. Then I slowly branched out. Cause, like, to me, like, the thought of VTubers, like, wasn't an odd concept. I thought it was an awesome concept. Like, it's an awesome concept, and I was pretty busy. But I really didn't get, like, into watching a whole bunch of VTubers until... I'm trying to think. More recently, I think. Say about 2 years. Why a priest and not a god? Well, if I tell you, I'd have to kill you. But for real, like, if you're actually asking, I took a lot of inspiration from, the game Faith, the Unholy Trinity, which is about a priest. So then I was like, huh, priest is cool. I don't really see a lot of, priest VTubers. I mean, it's not that I don't see them around, it's just I personally don't look for them. I really don't look for new VTubers. Like, I just got someone's debut stream I recommended, and they were so cute. They were like cat girl banana cat girl, like very yellow, and I was like they're very cute, so I stuck around and I subscribed. What was the original question? Why a priest? I think I already answered that. Yeah, he was inspired by a horror game that I really like, that I'm playing next week. So I'm like already gonna piss my pants. Also, hello. Where's your deity then? Maybe just something. TBH, I didn't put that much thought into it. No. I'm a first time VTuber, so I really have no notes here. Well, oh, she's an idol corp. That's a very specific question. I like Riro. And, I'm blanking on names right now. There's like too many thoughts in my brain. Poco's cute. And, my voice is dying, sorry. I like Yuko. I love her blue hair. Blue hair VTubers are like, there's something about them. They're either like really wacky and crazy, or they're very cute. But she is both. Blue hair is God's hair, so yeah. I'd agree. What's I gonna do? Oh, I was thinking of like playing a game while just like waiting on questions and whatnot. I'm trying to see what game. I may fire up my Switch though and see what Switch games I can play. Do I see the stinger? Sure. We'll go to gaming. That's the stinger. I really like it a lot. I missed it yesterday because internet. That's sad. Black screen? Yeah, because I just switched to a screen. Because you wanted to see the stinger. There's nothing up currently. Where the heck is the chat box? Oh, that was delayed as frick. Move it here. I guess that'll be fine. I definitely can't play that on stream. I'm gonna switch back to chatting for now until I can figure out what I'm gonna do. We could play Power Wash, but I need to update it. So like we could do some Power Wash while doing this, but I need to update it. That would work. Yeah, but I don't know if it... I don't know how fast it'll be. Well, I'll start the update for it, so we'll see if it downloads and how long it'll take. I'm also just gonna get my Switch here and check what games I have. I have Just Dance. I've never tried it out though. Like I played English. I've played Just Dance before, but I don't know how Just Dance on Switch is gonna be. I'm gonna close out of the game I was playing, because apparently I left a game open. I recommend testing the audio stuff before doing an active stand-up game. Yeah. I'll definitely have to do that, like, later today. Because... what are we playing tomorrow? I think... It's like, oh my god, you don't even know what's on your schedule? I have too many thoughts in my brain. I can't keep up. Tomorrow we're playing Henry Stickmin, and that's on Steam. But, yeah, it should be fine. I'm gonna open up Just Dance on my Switch, just to test it. I feel a sneeze coming on. It's gone. It's like, we could have like the most random 2.0 stream ever and just play Just Dance. But I'm gonna see how it works right now. Because it would really suck if I need like a Ubisoft subscription to something. I hope I don't need to like buy any game DLCs or anything. I have to connect to Ubisoft! Ugh! You know what? Fine. Ugh. How annoying. Yeah, it's good I'm doing this, like, kinda off screen in a way. I don't remember my login. God, I'm blind. It's hard to see text on Switch. It's small. Turn up the brightness. That would probably help. Password? Now that I really don't remember. There's too many. Whoops. Yeah, Whoops. I just see what my Ubisoft password is. I genuinely don't remember. Ugh. Sorry for being so quiet. I'm trying to figure out how I can set up Just Dance, but I need to log into my Ubisoft. Let me try something else. See if I can find where my password is. Not there. I've tried the most of what I remember. Wait. Oh, fuck you. Ubisoft services are not available. Oh, fuck off. just gonna put my switch back. I think that's enough switch for me. I will try to fix that later. Instead, we're just gonna start up Power Wash because it finally updated. If it'll open. Update. All right. I think that looks okay. Hopefully. Ugh. Wait. Oh, Jesus, why the hell did my voice die? I realize you can't hear the audio, so... Wait, can you? Can you hear the audio? I doubt it. I don't have a thing here. Canoid. Alright, let's try something. Well, that's the wrong thing. Delete. Yeah. Output? No. Is it working now? I think. It looks like it's working. I know that power wash is pretty loud to me, so I'm gonna turn it down a few notches. Because if it's loud for me, I think it'll be loud for you. Do you have any goals or streams you'd like to do but can't right now? Oh, plenty. Well, a goal of mine is to, I would love to, like, do a karaoke stream one day, but that probably won't happen for a while, because, I'm not very confident in my voice, let alone singing abilities. And, it would definitely be like a big reach of comfort zone currently. Because, just about yesterday, when I had my debut stream, I was having major anxiety just pressing the start streaming button. And I have my OBS settings so where it asks, are you sure you want to start? That question. I was like, oh my god, am I sure I want to start? And like, I was literally freaking out. I was literally shivering because, like, I've streamed before. Past life moment. I've streamed before, but... And, like, I still had that same amount of anxiety, but... This was... It felt... more personal? Because... You know... Even though... when I streamed Past Life, it was like the same feeling of, oh my goodness, you know, new eyes are watching you. Like, anyone can just... What was that no? It's just creatures of the forest. I thought there was a man in there. It sounded like a person. But yeah, it felt a little... Not a little. It felt more... intimidating. Because, I have something in my eye. Like, I have I have all of these people's, like, work. Like, you know, everything that went into making who I am before you. Like, my model, my stream overlays. Like, it felt like I had, like, a sort of obligation to, like, kind of not fuck up. Or just, like, don't fuck up too much. Like, I don't know, it just kind of felt more personal. Like, I don't want to let some people down because, I spent, like, a long time, like, kind of sitting on when do I start posting on Twitter, because it was only last month that I started posting on Twitter. Like, I had made an account months before, but I didn't start posting, and I also had that same feeling of, like, dread and anxiety. Like, because, you know, like, social media, it can be, daunting and very, very unforgiving if you, mess up. Not to say, like, some people, like, don't deserve to, like, not be forgiven, because, like, there are definitely people out there who, don't deserve their platforms. I'm just saying this in general. Like, not even just, like, content creators. I'm just saying, like, actual people, too. You managed to resist the Vtuber phase? Yeah. The infamous V-tweeters. Or at least the bad actors. Like, I know several people who have yet to debut. Oh, that was a lot. And, like, they're very sweet people. But it's just, like, those odd actors. It's just like, really? Especially when, like, they do a bait post, like, baiting people on, like, obviously very sensitive or controversial stuff. Oh my... Whatever. Let me just switch nozzle. But yeah, back to the question, I would love to do, like, a cover, and, like, I know that's a very, like, not only, like, costly, but, like, very taxing, like, mentally, physically. It's a very a tall order of, like, oh, you know, you want to cover a song or even make a song. You have to... There's so many parts to play. And... that's something that... if I had the resources for it, I would work on it. I still wouldn't rush to do it, though. Not cheap either? Yeah. Very, very expensive. Because, like, I'm not even talking that, like, I want, like, a corporation, like, expensive type of thing. Like, if I could just get, like, even just, like, like, something, like, I would draw something myself and, like, have that be just, like, that for the entire video. And I would put more production into, like, audio and, like, sound more than visuals. Because, like, music videos, they're nice, but most of the time, like, for me personally, you kind of have to do it right. Like, Dama, that's really vague. Yeah. Like, music videos can be very, very, very impressive and add, like, so much to the audio because it goes so well together. But, like, in all honesty, I more listen to the audio than look at the video. Look at the video. Because, like, especially if, like, I really like the song, the music video is nice, but, but I'm listening for the music, not necessarily the visuals. That is true. Yeah, I would like to do something like that one day. Because another thing I really want to do is get back into digital art. I wasn't great, but, you know, I think most artists will say, oh, you know, I didn't really like what I did. I don't really like my work. Like, I personally, I feel like I didn't... Well, it's not that, like, I didn't try, it's just, like, I don't practice. Like, I did watercolors, and then when I start, like, turning my drawings into, watercolor, it wasn't that great either. I mean, there's some things that I'm proud of, but, like, when I started adding watercolor, it kind of felt ruined. Because I wish I had a copy of, the sketches I did. Any drawing is practiced? Yeah. Like, I didn't like, I definitely did not study, like, autonomy. Probably never will. And, I remember one day I showed, like, a community, like, hey, here's my artwork, what do you think of it? I personally was pretty proud of it. But then people said, because, like, let me give you a visual. The drawing, it was a sketch. It was of a lady in, like, a very, like, poofy dress. And the dress kind of looked like, if you take a flower, like a rose, and you turn it upside down, like, that's how the bottom of the dress was. Like, it looked like a, Jesus Christ. It looked like a flower poofy dress. It was pretty, and it was only done with a pencil. Then I think I inked it. I think. I don't remember. But I showed the sketch to a community, and I was like, hey, what do you think of it? I'm pretty proud of it. And they complained about the boobs looking saggy. When, to me, they didn't look saggy. Like, it's not, like, they wanted it to be, like, perky? When, like, she was positioned, like, at the side, like, kind of like how I am right now, except I'm kind of stuck facing forward, but, like, kind of looking this way, with, like, her body slightly turned. So, like, there was side booba, and people were like, oh my god, boobs look saggy. Well, it's not a hentai. It's not supposed to be. It's just supposed to be, like, it was kind of like a emotional piece. I did, like, take some, I'm forgetting the reference image. I think it was... I mean, I go to Pinterest for, like, reference stuff. And, like, it's not like she was supposed to have, like, giant, like, cow udders on her chest. It was just side booba in a dress that was poofy, and she was holding a flower as well. So, like, the focus wasn't supposed to be, like, her boobs or anything, or, like, her figure. It was supposed to be, like, the flower. People care about their booba accuracy. Yeah, but, like... Because, like, how I remember to draw booba, it's an upside-down heart. If you draw it, like, if you start a shoulder as, like, a square, not a square, a rectangle. You start the chest as a rectangle, and then you put an upside down triangle in it for the shoulders and like the starting of the waist. And then you draw, most of the time you can draw an upside down heart, and that works pretty well. At least that's how I remember autonomy, like breaking it down to shapes. Which is what I was taught in like art school. Honestly, I never use these ladders. I need to go back down and work my way around it and see what else is here. Yeah, just like the focus was not supposed to be like, oh, it's a very like attractive person. Like, yeah, she was very beautiful, but the flower was the focus. It's a fly. I keep thinking it's like a man in my ear. But yeah, they said that, the boots were saggy. I was like, no, they're not. Because it's not like, they're like dragging to the floor. They were like, they're like at where my booba is. Like, I don't have booba. I'm flat. They're like where my ruffles start. Like that was like the roundage, I guess, the start of it. Even if it wasn't the focus, the brain can notice. Yeah. I'm getting notifications on my phone. I should probably silence my phone, actually. They're nothing too major is happening. We're 98% clean. Ah. Ooh, that's such a satisfying thing. When all of them just turn clean. But yeah, like, back to art. Like, I was young when I started, so like, I upgraded from stick figures. Nowadays, I still just, like, if I'm lazy as hell, I will do stick figures. But I do want to get back to digital art, though. I did, like, I own, like, it's not really like a drawing tablet, but it's like a drawing pad, like, what the hell are they called? I'm forgetting the brand, but, like, there's no screen in it. It's just, like, the pad and the pen. And I kind of stopped because, like, I didn't have any pen replacements for it. That, and personally, I need to look at what I'm drawing. Like, I could not really focus that much when I had to look at the screen. Like, I had to look at my monitor and then, like, look down kind of where I was drawing. I think, like, having a genuine, like, in-screen drawing tablet would help me a lot. Either that, or I dump money on an iPad. Which is, it's not a very, cost-friendly decision. Keep getting things from Stream Health telling me to lower my bitrate. I mean, I'll do it, but no, it's been telling me to do that for like a while. Like ever since I started stream. I don't really know what to do with it. Because I did some research last night on like streaming at 1080. Then it told me to I had something in my eye. It told me to do like the internet like speed test, and then you take your upload and like times it by something and then divide that number by 20. Streaming software probably knows best. Sometimes they're pretty stupid though. List of unclean objects? Yeah. I forget. Sometimes I forget about that. Got the eaves and window frames. Trim. It's probably more below the deck that I need to clean. It's done. Window frames. Every time I hear... Oh. Every time I hear that, birds, I think it's birds flapping their wings. I feel like it's a Minecraft dog, like, shaking when it's, like, coming out of the rain. And I keep thinking that the fucking buzzing in the ear is some random dude in my ear. Why under? Yeah. Lower? Let's say lower. Lower. Yeah. I can immediately imagine it. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, that's just what it sounds like. That was not something I need to clean, but I'm glad I caught that. Oh, it's not. Oh. Who even uses these, bruh? On the outside. Fun. Maybe I do need to use it, but we're just gonna do the stand and jump method. Because I don't like being convenient. Perfect. Ah. Hate that noise. I received a message on Twitter. I know it's called X, but who's honestly calling it X? Ah, okay. Still? No company has changed the logo on the thing. Yeah. I think so far I've only seen Discord change the logo to X. And I guess the only thing that like actively uses it. There's probably some other sites that have been using it and I literally just pay it no attention. Because in my eyes, it'll always be Twitter. Like, you cannot just be like, yep, actually, our name is now X. Like, you can't copyright a letter, bro. It's part of the alphabet. It's like when, Vine Bros tried to copyright the word react. It's like, bro, it's part of the English dictionary. You can't copyright react. It's a word that everyone uses. You didn't invent reacting to things. Because we've been reacting to things before the age of YouTube. Is that most of this clean? Except for this, which we forgot to, clean. Branding was too strong and ironically his predecessors did a good job. Probably. I don't keep up with that kind of stuff, though. Oh. Bruh. Oh, fuck you. Still? Still? The blue light filter's turning on. Hold on. Turn it back off. Because my blue light filter comes on when, like, it's still, like, bright outside. Not necessarily bright, but there's still light. Plus I have my ring light on, so I can see. I need to change the hours on it. Oh my god. Still? Bruh. Well, that failed. Bruh. Let me drink some water. Just realized that. Well, as long as you're having fun. Damn it. Well. I think that as long as you enjoy the person you watch, it doesn't really matter too much. Because, like, for me, I enjoy watching, like, streamers almost always as a lurker. So, like, like, it's pretty rare that I, like, type in chat. Unless, like, I'm pretty sure, like, I just absolutely need to, like, laugh with everyone else. Or just comment. But most of the time, I just lurk. Damn it. Another thing may be that, like, I may stream at, like, kind of late hours for other people. Because, like, I kind of noticed that, well, at least, like, on Twitter, like, most of the people that, like, are mutuals, they're kind of, like, if I'm streaming now, which is, like, kind of, I mean, I would still consider this afternoon, but it's, like, what time is it? It's almost 7 p.m. So, like, that's pretty normal for me. I'm more active then, because I mostly sleep in the mornings. And, afternoons are, like, when I'm still trying to wake up. I did wake up early, though, because when I did my, when I did my 3-hour debut stream yesterday, I was exhausted. Like, I had a lot of, like, anxiety, but also it was a mix of anxiety and excitement. Like, excited for actually doing the debut, and then scared because I've never been a VTuber before. I've only been a avid watcher, but, like, I lurk in chat, so, like, no one, like, you wouldn't really know if I'm there. But, I'm gonna take the veil off today. Just have glasses on. Today's just kind of chill. There's no need to be formal. I cannot find what I need to clean. These? And I'll probably get a, father, you like walk past it. I'm like, well, it's hard for me to see. Yeah, I get that. Why are you throwing a bone? What the fuck? There are no dogs here. I cannot find where this last thing is that I need to clean. Oh. Well, that's dumb. Really? I was up top thinking, huh, is it only just the top? No! Hit you in the head. Why? These things? Okay. You've been oh my. Bruh. Ow, I popped my knee. That was audible. Ow. Oh, we did it. Woo. Oh. Ugh. Oh, God. Well, at least it's not this entire thing, because this was a bitch to clean. Who was the other person to play back? A ghost. Ooh. What the hell is that saying? Magnificus? Magnificus? Oh, I hate how shiny that is. I don't know if anyone gets this, but like, if there's like shiny things in game, it kind of makes my head hurt. Hey, listen. No kink shame, but also shaming your kink. If you're into that, that's pretty nasty. You know someone who is? Ew! I do not want to meet them on the street. I used to know someone who was into a fart fetish. True story. Would it be nice to have a boat? No. I don't really like water. I only like to drink it. Water looks pretty, but I don't wanna swim in it. Plus, do you know how many people pee in the ocean? Do you know how much pee there is in the ocean? Too much. The water is forever nasty. The amount of salt will not purify how nasty that water is. The same with public pools, too. What? I used to know someone that, like, months later would be like, hey, I just want to let you know. I have a fart fetish. And I was like, you have what? But the real question is, like, how the hell do you figure that out? Like, are you just sitting there, like, someone's right next to you or nearby, you hear a fart, you hear someone rip the cheese, and you're like, wait, hold on, where is it? You hear someone rip the cheese and they're just like, like, Are you just like turned on immediately? Like, is it the sound? Is it the smell? That's probably very gross. I'm so sorry to anyone who's eating and or drinking. Just like, the real question is, how do you figure that out? Like, how does that occur? There's like, oh, I'm into this? Do you just like hear someone and then you're like, oh wow, I wish that was done to me? But also, how do you get it done to you? Do you just have someone like fart on you? Ugh. Can you swim or just float? I took many swimming lessons, and I think what happens is that I just panic. Like, either way, I just panic. Because I've never really been in the water like that. Like, you know, growing up as a little priest, I wasn't put in water. Like, we didn't go to, like, any beaches. We had a pool at one point, but it was only open to, like, the neighborhood kids. Like, I personally didn't swim in it. I would just, like, give people snacks and, like, make sure that they didn't, like, drown, even though I couldn't. It's like, it's not like I couldn't swim. I didn't want to. Hydrophobia? I wouldn't say I'm scared of the water. I just don't want to go in it. Like, I really just rather... Like, if you bring me to a beach, I'd rather just stay on the beach. Like, I'll put my feet in the water. I'm not scared of it that way. I just panic. Parts can be weird. Yeah. I'm like reading chat out of order. I'm just like... There's either I have too many thoughts and my head's full, or my head is empty. There's something in my eye. Hold on. Ugh. I think I need to clean my glasses. Hold on. Bro, I scratched my nose and my model went wee. All right. Glasses are fine, I think. Turn on the AC. I hope this doesn't pick up. I'll put it on a low setting and keep it far away. Just getting warm. Why don't you voluntarily take a hot bath? Who's voluntarily... Huh? Who's voluntarily doing it? I guess the people who really want that, I guess. No shame, but also, like, kinda shading. Hydrophobia? No. Maybe? I don't know. I feel like there is a in-between, though. Because, like, I've gone into, like, the shallow part of the pool. I don't go in the deep end, though. I think I went in it once, and I started to panic. Like, I like knowing that there's something below me. Like, if I can feel the ground, I'm fine. I'm also afraid of heights. Like, I used to love going on Ferris wheels, and then I didn't. Because I've heard too many stories of accidents happening on, like, fair rides, and I don't want to go on rides ever. I haven't really been on a roller coaster. Well, actually, that's a lie. I've been on one roller coaster, but it was like a roller coaster for like kids. And I was like, damn, how old was I? Still a kid, but like it was made for like little kids. I did, there was this ride. I'm not sure if, like, other people have, like, state fairs or anything. Or, like, they go to, like a fun park, that type of thing, where there's, like, a bunch of rides and food. But there would be this ride where, it's kind of like a merry-go-round, except it's like a bunch of carts. It's not like go-karts. Like, it's all connected. And you just go round and round. And, like, it goes... Like, you're on the ground. And you just go round and round really fast. Not really fast, but, like... That was one of my favorite rides. I would ride it for, like... so many times. Like, that was actually pretty fun, and like music would play. That was more enjoyable. Scared of drowning? I think so, yeah. I think most people would be afraid of drowning, though. Everyone one of those carnival game stalls? I don't think so. I think those are rigged on purpose, though. It's like, it's like Chuck E. Cheese. And the, it's not just Chuck E. Cheese, though. But it's like, what is it? That thing where you insert a whole bunch of coins and, like, at a certain amount, it's supposed to, like, it's like jackpot. Like, you put in a whole bunch of coins, there's supposed to be something is supposed to, make all the more coins fall down. And it's like an extra prize. I lost Chuck E. Cheese tokens to that shit. I didn't understand what it was, because, like, I was little. Like, I had no idea what the hell that was. But all I know is that it's a scam. And, like, I saw, like, some videos of, like, people actually getting mad that, like, they figured out, like, how to win it. And they would just get straight up kicked out. The same with, not vending machines. What are they called? Machine claw, like, type things? When people figure out how to do those as well, people get very mad. Especially if okay, I don't know what's up with, like, those claw machines, but, like, whoever owns them, like, especially if they're in, like, a casino or, like, some place where, like, a lot of adults are, they'll be like, I'm gonna drop an iPhone in it, or I'm gonna drop, like, some very expensive shit in it. And then someone, like, how, like, you don't get them. Like, obviously it's a scam. Because, like, why would you actually just put a real working phone in there? Like, you would think that they would just put a brick in there. And be like, haha, you don't actually get an iPhone. But, like, most of those things, like, don't even work anyway. But I saw another video of a dude found one of those claw machines that had a real phone in it. And when he got it, the owner was so upset and kicked him out. It's like, well, why would you put it there? For scams, obviously. To make people think that they actually just suck at claw machines. You can win, yeah. Most have a set average plays. Yeah, but I think, like, most people stop after maybe 3 tries. I personally would not even, like, waste a dime on it. Because, like, I know that, like, you have to blow, like, a good amount of chances in order to get anything out of it. Even that my voice was dying. Even that website that was it's like a Japanese site that has a whole bunch of vending machines and, like, games where you can win prizes and stuff. I remember that was pretty popular on YouTube when it started gaining traction a lot. Even those, like, even though, like, they try to help you so that, like, you kind of have a chance to win something, I just feel like, I still wouldn't do it. Because, like, even, like, they'll even turn off the camera and be like, here, we'll place it right in front of you. Like, you have to have someone really be like, you know what? Let's just give this person the grace and let them win. I still wouldn't chance it, though. The claw machine we had unlimited tries. That's rare. Where do you live? Do they happen to have iPhones? I'm joking. I don't know why you would put iPhones in a vending machine. Vending machine? Of course they're not in a fucking vending machine, bitch. Claw machine. That's the word. Claw machine. Ooh, that looks pretty good. Yeah, vending machine, not, what? I keep defaulting to vending machines! God damn it! Claw machines. I think I've tried claw machines a few times. I don't think I ever won anything that... Cause, there was this restaurant, and it had, like, a display box that you would see in, like, jewelry stores. Or, like, the jewelry section of, like, a store. And it had, like, it would kind of be like a claw machine, except there's no claw machine. It's just stuff laid out, like, on the display. And, like, I think you could get... There was a way to get something, but I actually forget how you did it. But, like, growing up, they had, like, some plastic jewelry in it. And, I forget what else they had. They had, like, fake jewelry. I think they had a phone in it. But it was probably, like, not a new one for that time at all. But they had one. But I forget what you had to do to, win something. Yeah, like, if they say, insert $1 and, you can get a prize, like, you don't. You'll probably be maybe $5 to $10 in before you get something. But even then, you may not ever get anything. Oh. Kind of like the lottery. I only bought a lottery ticket once, and I actually didn't even watch the program for it. I know, that's the biggest waste of money. True. We bought a ticket, and we never even looked at the program that, like, had the numbers. Like, we never tried. Like, we just bought it. Waste of money. Especially in these trying times, like, you need... I mean, even when, like, in times like this, where, like, you need money, I still wouldn't, like, put any faith in the lottery. It's like, especially... Because, like, even if you win, which is, like, a pretty rare chance of doing, you're gonna get hella taxes for that. You're only gonna get, like, I think most people get less than half, because at least the US government takes like a big chunk of it. It was always interesting, though, to see those, what were they? Like, TV shows, like, kind of following, like, here's a person or a family that won the lottery, like, what are they doing with all that money? It would be kind of interesting to see, like, what the hell are they doing with it? Most of them are just buying, like, rich stuff, though. It's mostly, like, the elderly couples and, like, those who are very much older, like, older adults. They would, they're just put in retirement. They'll set up, you know, they'll just make sure the rest of their family's okay. And, honestly, I would kind of be that way. If in some universe out there I won the lottery, or like I got like a large sum of like money, I honestly would not change anything. Like, I wouldn't be like, yeah, I'm gonna buy a new house, it's gonna be big, we're gonna live next to Hollywood. Like, no. I personally like to live as small as possible, honestly. Not like small where, like, you know, you're cramped, but like, I kind of don't understand big houses. Like, yeah, like, if you need all that room, then sure, but like, if it's just you and you're like, I'm gonna flex with my 7-room, 8 full bathroom mansion, it's like, that's kind of a giant waste of space, especially if it's just you. It's like, yeah, there's the social media aspect of like, look at me, you know, for internet brownie points, but like, beyond that, like, most people would like throw parties in it and then sell it, like, maybe like a year later, because they either blew all their finances or they're just not wise. I got 1 5-pound scratch. No, that's not pound. That's euro, I think. Is it pound or euro? I'm pretty sure that's euro. Sorry. I defaulted to pound. I forget if, pounds have their own, if they have their own little sign for it. Oh, yeah. Both look like E's. Yeah, I was right the first time. That's good. Yeah, I wouldn't, like, probably if you were slightly lucky, you'd maybe get like $25 from like a lottery thing. other than that, like, you're not really gonna get anything. It's like, I think, like, most, okay, now I'm gonna sound like a little bit of a conspiracy theorist, but I'm pretty sure, like, the winning numbers, they will not be, like, they probably won't be on the shelves, like, at all, until, like, either way later, or, like, they never put it on the shelf in the first place. That's just my theory. I could be totally wrong. But, like, genuinely, though, if you were gonna be like, hey, here's a chance to give, like, the common person a fuck ton of wealth, you would not just be like, oh, it's so easy. You would hide it, no? You would, like, make sure no one can, like, no one can, and just make people spend more money on the chance that they can win. They aren't allowed to not distribute. Okay. My conspiracy's over. It's fucking over. When they do is up to them. Okay. Maybe... Okay, conspiracy is half over. They have to put it there, but they could still put it up at, like, a later time. There has to be, like, a pattern to it, I think, probably. It's pretty clean, except for this. Oh, the inside. Oh, no. Oh. I have one more cookie next to me. I'm gonna munch on this cookie. But yeah, conspiracy would be half Jover. They could still just be like, we'll put it up, maybe near the end of, maybe, like, near the end of where the lottery is, like, about to be drawn, or it closes. What was interesting is that, at least in the UK, they have to disclose the average any win rate. I don't think they do that in the US. I don't think they'd want to either. US is a scam because the lotto is the poor tax? Probably. I don't really... adjust myself in my chair. Ow, my back. You know what? We're gonna get up and do a quick stretch. You can join me if you want, but I've been sitting for a while. Oh, Jesus. What model's broken? The stretch is over. I need like a pillow for my chair. Like, it has a back pillow, but I need a butt pillow. Something to carry all this dumpy. Father, you're what? Dumpy. The holy caboose. But yeah, as I was saying before I stretched, I don't really know too much. I mean, I know... Wait, now I'm questioning it. Where does the lottery money come from? Like, is it all purely just taxes? I may be, like, really ignorant right now, but, like, I genuinely don't know. Because I don't pay attention to this stuff. I have, like, thousands of things going on in my brain. Profits? Probably. Because, like, I imagine it's maybe just, like, taxpayers' dollars. But then, like, taxes... US taxes go everywhere, man. They can go to infrastructure, they can go to a country, and then they can go to a senator's toilet. Quite literally, too. You know, not to be political, but... it's just a thing. I'm gonna put on a little background music. I mean, I could turn on, like, the stream background music, but I think I'm just personally gonna bring up, like, my own personal tunes. Feel free to do that as well. I just feel, like, really relaxed right now. I just feel like I need more than just water in my ears right now. I need to make sure that it's not picking up... that it's not picking up, my music. Okay. It doesn't look like it is. Because I have application audio only set to only to power wash. So I'm gonna turn up it a little bit. I can jam a little. Thank you. Damn it. Is there a ladder? I don't... There is. Genuinely, though, I've never really used ladders in Power Wash. Like, except for, like, a few levels, I don't really use it. Like, I just like to do parkour off shit, and then, like, just go from there. Because why use the things that are given to you? I know that's like, oh my god, Father, that's really weird. Well, I'm just weird. Modern problems require modern solutions. I should make that a meme. I should make an edit of that meme. Put my model on it. I didn't know that was dirty! Is the wheel clean? No. Oh, another thing that, like, bothers me about Power Wash Simulator is the little crevices, like, right here. Ugh. I don't notice those. Like, the tiny corners right there. Says the wheel is not clean. Clean. Really? Ugh. I hate the window frames, because, like, you gotta go under? Really? Yeah, if I can get, like, Just Dance to work, and, like, I mean, I'll have to test it and, like, see, like, what the UI looks like and make sure I'm not, like, doxing. I mean, there's nothing much to dox, it's just, like, a personal account. If I need to make a separate Ubisoft account, I may. But I hate Ubisoft. Because literally, okay. You know how Uno is on Steam, right? Everyone knows that? Why is it connected to Ubisoft? Like, I have to download Ubisoft, make an account, but I only own Uno on Steam. Technically, I don't own it on Ubisoft. Like, do Steam. Like, genuinely, like, not to be a little hater of Ubisoft, but I kind of am. Because it's just, the UI is insufferable. It's kind of annoying to me. So they can track activity. Well, maybe I don't want to be tracked. Ooh. What if I want to... What if I want to invoke my freedom? It has not to be tracked. But yeah, I don't really like Ubisoft. It's not for me. Play Uno in person? Yeah. I've played Uno in person. I own it, actually, in person. Ooh, a card game I really want to play, like, on stream, is Cards Against Humanity. I would need to find some other people to, do that with. And set up some hard rules, because usually Cards Against Humanity can get pretty vulgar and a little bit on the sensitive side. I would love to do a Cards Against Humanity stream, but I need to figure that out. Maybe see if I can find some people to play with. I mean, I don't see who wouldn't be interested in Cards Against Humanity. Yeah, it does have a name for it. Cause humanity would be so angry at my answers, bro! Ugh. I would also like to do like a Among Us stream. But I've actually never played Among Us, surprisingly. I don't know enough people who either A, play it, and B, I don't know enough people. So, both A and B. I don't know enough people who own it, and I don't know enough people in general. Like, this would have, like, Among Us would probably have to be a viewer thing or a collaborative thing. And next week I do have technically my first collab. Technically, I mean, I'm not playing with them. They're just gonna be in VC with me. Backstretch. It's a collab. I guess, yo. Yeah. Yo? I can't English. I am so sorry. Yeah, I guess I have my first ever collab next week. They're gonna be watching me play a horror game as well, and they're scared of horror games too. So we'll be 2 people scared on stream. And I'm already gonna give a warning that I will probably scream. Like, I don't scream, like, it's not high pitch. Like, I don't scream like that. I just go, ugh! Or I just jump, and you will probably see my model fly out of the window. Like, I will probably be so I'll probably be so scared to the point where I just don't look at chat anymore. I'm probably gonna like I'm probably gonna be like, you know what, I'm probably gonna go to the BRB screen and be like, eat content, but like at the expense of me. I swear most of this is clean. But yeah. First collab will be next week, technically. We're gonna be playing, well, should I spoil that? Technically, I already have at one point. Like, in the stream. But I haven't posted my schedule yet. Because we're still on first week. But, oh, fuck it, who cares? We're playing, why am I blanking on the name? We're playing, Faith, the Unholy Trinity. And, I am terrified. I watched Pippa play it, and I've watched, some other people play it, and I am not ready. I am not ready to play it by myself. That's why I need someone to be there for emotional support. But the person who's supposed to be there, they're scared of horror games too. So we all may scream. Yeah, it's a very long, not long. I mean, yeah. It's probably gonna have to be broken up in several parts. Not several, but like maybe 2 to 3 streams. Because, there's 3 chapters. I think the first one is pretty much the shortest. I think probably for the first chapter, because each chapter has multiple endings, technically, and like different things you can do. Probably for the first chapter, I'm gonna, just do all the endings. And there's another game that I got, I bought it this week. Was it this week? Last week. Don't worry, it was on sale. I bought, Buddy Simulator. There's this, what is it? 19... Buddy Simulator 1987? Let me actually look. I'm gonna grab my Switch real quick. This is such an ADHD brain moment. I just need to look at what its name. What its name? No, 1984. I was off by several years. But yeah, that's technically also a horror game. And there's multiple endings and stuff to that too. It's not on the menu, aka the schedule. I may want to put it in for next week's stream though. Or maybe just do like a Zatsu, like random ass stream. Be like, listen, we're playing Buddy Simulator. Get in the truck. Why did I say get in the truck? I don't know. What is dirty? Your brain. Damn it. No. I want to get up the non-conventional way. Get fucked. That's it? Bitches and bananas. Get off the damn thing. Is it still dirty inside? It's dirty in the corners. Yeah. Now skip this song. More. What more does it want from me? I don't understand what it wants. It looks pretty clean to me, unless there's like a hidden crevice somewhere. Unless it's on the top. But it's just a trim, though. So there's some part of the bitch. And the windows are still dirty. That's clean. I generally don't see. Unless it's on the top, and if that's the case, I'm gonna be really mad. Ugh. It's on the... As above, so below. Motherfucker. Back to the rest of the damn thing. At least this thing's easy. Bitch. Why isn't that cat clean? Why isn't this pussy clean? Oh my god, father said pussy! Listen, it's a natural part of the body, even though that's not its scientific name. Never be afraid of pussy. That's gonna get clipped. You know what? Fuck it. I may clip that myself. And fuck turn it into one of those memes with the why am I blanking on it? With the it's like that meme that goes in 2077, what makes someone a criminal? And the music plays. I may do that as like a clip thing. Clips of memes. To be fair, I'm not sure whether to call them like memes or clips, because technically it is a clip, but it's out of context and it's put as a meme. I guess it's still a clip. What more am I missing? Deck walls. This? I can do that? If you're down! That reminds me. I may need to make a Discord. Well, duh, I have a Discord account, but like, server. I don't know, cause like, I'm pretty hesitant of doing it, cause outside of like, streaming and like, Twitter. Outside of streaming and Twitter, like, I don't have a server, and like, at least VTuber-wise. And I'm not really on my VTuber account that much. But maybe that'll change in the future. You have an hashtag for Twitter? You can do the meme tag or do the live tag. All my tags should be in my description. Or I could just say that for you. Memoriae live is my live tag, and then meme tag is meme array. So like the last 4 of my last name is like meme in all caps. I'm not sure if I want to keep the meme tag, though. Like, well, like, I'll coin, like, I said this in my, debut stream, but I'm not really sure if I need a meme tag. Because I feel like I'm getting, like, too many hashtags. Because, like, most people have 3. Like, the main important ones are there, like, live, art, and, like, not safe for work. Which I've yet to receive any, like, not safe for work stuff. But I am getting, artwork with, one of my VTuber friends. I think it'll be done by October. There's a piece of hair in my vision. Hold on. I'm clearing my eyes. I like the pun. Yeah, I mean, I liked it too. It's just, I genuinely don't know if I really need it. Because, like, memes are, like, universal. They can happen when you're live. I mean, duh. They could go under live. The meme could be art. And the meme could be not safe for work. Like, if I say, draw me like one of your French girls, and someone does that, like, I'm taking it literally. pole, rudder, and window frame. This bitch. It's good. Rudder. It's located here. My eyes are watering up. Hold on. Every stream is just gonna be like, hold on, father needs to clear his eyes, and then it looks like I just witnessed murder. Because technically I did. Lore. That reminds me, I need to check on the elements of my lore video. I said yesterday in my debut video that I do have a lore video coming out, but I'm currently waiting for the art to be done, and due to the artist having some things come up, the due date has been pushed back, and I told them not to worry about it. Like, take care of yourself first before you worry about my art. Like, I'm very lenient with that. Because, like, as an artist, I also understand, like, oh my god, you know, I need to get this done, but, like, life happens, and then I feel bad. So I completely understand. And, like, I do not, like, I'm not a person to be like,
actually, if I don't get it on my due date, then I'm gonna make a call-out post.
I saw some Twitter drama about that. Like, but, okay, now, I'm contemplating whether I should actually talk about it, because I mean, it was on Twitter. Like, I think most people saw it, and, like, I don't want to, like, drag it out, but, like, as a summary, an artist was commissioned for a model, and in my view, both sides had a little bit of a, like, misunderstanding and miscommunication, but, like, the client was just, like, begging for, not really begging, but, like, she didn't really understand much about what she was receiving for the model, because she paid a certain amount for the art, and we all, like, most people know that the art and the rigging are separate. It's like, that's why a lot of models are very, very, very expensive. And, like, especially industry ones, like, I mean, industry models, like, if you want industry standard, you better have every means to pay for that. And, like, you would hope people, yeah, like, you would hope that people would understand that, right? Like, especially if you're going very far as to be a VTuber, you should really do a lot of research as to what you're getting yourself into. Like, I did the same thing. Like, as a VTuber watcher, even though I had a good grasp of, like, what most people used, there were some things that I wasn't expecting. And as long as, like, as well as like the prices for them as well. Like I used VGen. Like VGen is like kind of sort of new, but like I found some wonderful, wonderful people on there. And Mimya, my art mama, I found her on Ko-Fi? Ko-Fi? However you pronounce it. Like, I found her on Ko-Fi. And then, my rigger I found on VGen. And, like, they're both wonderful people. And, like, of course, like, the first thing I do is I look through, like, their portfolio if they have any. And then I go straight to their TOS. And you would think that, you know, you're doing your due diligence as a customer. Like, you don't have to be that specific person that you're looking at's customer, but you should be looking at, like, everything. My very exchange experience tells me a lot of aspiring VTubers are very lazy but have more money. Yeah, I would agree, actually. Yeah. Like, I did so much research into, like, everything that needed to be done. Every possible thing. Like, when I had my, art in the making for, like, model art, I was still looking up, like so many people to go to, whether it be future model art, or I stick with the same person, or I was looking for rigging, and just looking at so many people's portfolios and their TOS. And, like, all these amazing people. Meanwhile, like, outside of just, like, you know, having, like, the model overlays, stinger, like, some things I did do myself. Like, I put my debut slides together. I did my own logo, too. Like, there were some things where it's just like, I'm gonna make a compromise, and I'm gonna do that myself. Because I don't, like, personally for me, I didn't want everything to be, like, done by other people. Plus, like, I found, like, a pretty easy to follow tutorial of, like, how to make your own logo. And I'm very proud of it. But yeah, the point is, some unexpected cost came up. Like, I got a new mic, the one I'm using now, but I didn't think that I needed a ring light, because originally I had a webcam that had a ring light attached to it, but the tracking was pretty bad. Like, it is fuzzy and it's horrible, and I was like, okay, I have an Android, I have a second Android that, it's still pretty new. I mean, it's a Samsung 9 Plus, and, it was just sitting in a drawer, so I was like, you know what, we're gonna download VTube Studio, and we're gonna use my settings, and just use that as my tracking. And it works pretty well, in most cases. I mean, I could also use it on my new phone, which is, like, only 2 years old? Maybe 1 year old? Like, in terms of when it came out, not, like, me having it. I've only had it for, like, about 1 year. But, you know, I wasn't thinking, oh shit, you know, maybe webcam is not the best idea. So I got a phone stand. I got 2 types of phone stands, too. One that attaches to your desk, kind of like a mic arm does. But the desk I have is not... It's not like I don't know how to describe it. Because there's drawers, and it's like an old... It's not really like a table. It's more like a desk, if that makes any sense. It's just like, Father, that doesn't make any sense. Well, I'm trying to explain. Like, there's a area for, where the keyboard would go. But that's, like, a drawer full of documents and, like, whatever else I have. And then on the sides, like, there are 2 drawers. One drawer is where I put all my, like, napkins and, like, plastic silverware. It's not plastic silverware, it's just plasticware. And then the other one I just have, like, other stuff I need. So, like, it's not like a real desk table where it's just, like, kind of, like, very flat and, like, you can attach a boom arm to it. I have my boom arm? Whatever. I have my mic arm attached to a whole different table that is next to my desk. So I may need to get a new table. Because the first phone stand I bought was one where you can crank it and it holds onto the table. I tried to use that for my desk. It doesn't fucking work. Because it has, like, ridges, like, it has, like, if you know what, like, the crown, like, a crown is on, like, a ceiling, where, like, it's kind of, like, fancy looking, yeah. I have that on this desk, and it doesn't work. So yeah, I had to, but that's another reason why I bought a second, phone stand where it just sits on my desk, and that's where it is. But yeah, I sidetracked, but yeah, yeah, this person, they didn't understand, like, what they were really getting into. Because apparently they had a model, I think they had a model previously? But they didn't understand, like, oh, cause, like, you know how the model art is in PSD files? They tried to put that in VTube Studio. And I was like, you can't put that in VTube Studio. Like, of course the PSDs aren't gonna work. They need to be rigged. And they didn't understand that rigging was not included. Like, and oh, especially the artists, like, the artists who are both the artist and the rigger, that's more expensive. Like, you cannot just... Oh, we did it! Yay! Like, you can't just... You need to understand everything that is happening. Like, you need to do a lot of research. Or at least make an effort. Yeah! But, long story short, they didn't understand that rigging was not included. So they thought that the rigging would be... So because the client didn't understand that, they're like, oh, well, the rigging should be free then, right? So, like, because I misunderstood, that means I should get rigging for free, right? It's like, no. That's not how it works, because they also... I think they didn't even read the TOS. Like, that's why I said I always read TOS, like, before I even, like, ask for them to take on a commission. You always read the TOS. Like, come on. Let's have a little bit of, like, adulting sensibility here. But, like, they didn't understand that, the rigging is not free. They thought that it would be included. It is a contract you're agreeing to, so it's advisable to read. Yeah! And that's like, oh my god, we're gonna have so many hot takes today. But like, please, 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 before you sign anything, I don't care if it's not a legal document, please read something before you click OK. Like, before you send it off, like, please read what you are getting into. Especially when it comes to commissions and, like, asking someone, like, that's where I'm gonna be a little bit of a hypocrite there and be like, when I sign up for, like, I don't know, like, if I make another Google account and they're like, do you read the terms and services? No. So that's where I'm gonna be a hypocrite there. But, like, other than that, like, for commissions and, like, shit like that, please read before you ask or request or sign something. Especially legal documents. Like, there are way too many oh, that is a dumpy. Before you, like, sign any legal documents or anything like that, please just read it. Like, there are too many cases of people being like, oh yeah, you know, like, what's an example? That YouTube channel, Life of Luxury, I believe? They were in, they were in, I forget the term for it, an MLM? Not a, I mean, not a multi-layer marketing scheme. But it was like one of those, like, group channels. Where, like, it's all, like, you're connected to the brand and the brand has to sign off on, like, what stuff you do. Starting off the career with some hot takes. I mean, like, jokes aside, though, they really shouldn't be hot takes, though. It should be more of just doing your due diligence and, like, having a bit of sense. Like, of course you should read what you're signing before, like, handing it over and be like, yep. Because, as, that example of, that channel, I agree with you, but some people don't like hearing the truth. That is also true. I know from, like, personal experience as well. Like, people who just don't want to, they don't want to hear it. But, like, still, it should be common sense, I feel like. But yeah, like, at the end of the day, there's too many cases of people signing things that they should not have because they didn't read the fine print and they were just told what it was about. And then now they're, like, paying, like, a fuck ton of debt, or there's, like, things that not only them are capable of, So, like, they either have to ask for help or try and void the contract, but it's too late, and those cases are, like, really sad. But yeah, the client who just didn't understand what they were getting into, they tried to ask, for a refund. 'Cause also, it was in, the artist said that, they would take a while, because that's model art, like, that's gonna take a while. And it wasn't even near the due date, like, at all. And the client asked for a refund. Or am I thinking of something else? Now I'm getting my shit mixed up. But yeah, that may be, that I may be mixing in something that I heard recently. But, yeah, they just didn't understand what they were getting into. And then, a whole, like, both sides posted screenshots. It was like this giant thread, and then, like, thousands of people were looking at it and having an opinion. But most people are on the artist side. Because, like, just read what you're getting into. And then, like, for the client, like, one of their friends was, like, trying to argue with the artist. Be like, you're slandering us. How dare you? We thought it was included in the package, even though they never read TOS. And the artist did above and beyond as well, like, as compensation for, like, oh, I'm so sorry that you misunderstood. Like, they included, like, some other things as well. Like, free art. And, like, other stuff. And one of the client's friends was like, you're slandering our names, how dare you? And it turned to, like, this whole thing. It's like, buddy, if you guys had read, actually paid attention, you wouldn't be in this giant thread of trying to be like, no, we're the ones in the right. Like, just pay attention. And, like, I get that, like, sometimes you don't pay attention and, like, you're kinda stupid sometimes. I get that, because I'm also the same way. I think most people are. But when it comes to something so serious like that, it's just, ugh. It was so unnecessary as well. Like, they were just being so rude to the artist. These tires are dirty. Yeah, like, it was all over, like, my timeline, and, like, so many VTubers, like, had their takes on it. Artists as well. It was, like, most people sided with the artist. But some people were on the client side, but most people who were on the client side were, like, their viewers. and they were also being like very rude to the artist and like everyone else as well. It's like, I get the need to defend your Oshi, but like, your Oshi can speak for themselves. Like, and if they choose not to, that's their choice too. Unfortunately, defending people you like becomes less about facts and a lot about the time. That is true as well. Oh, I can't get under here. Oops. Now I get some serious cleaning done. This makes me want to clean my room again. For many months, my room was, like, very, very, very dusty. Like, dust was all over my desk, and, like, my dressers, and just, like, everywhere. I need a vacuum, because a bag of sand broke, somehow. I didn't even know there was a bag of sand in here, but it broke. And there's sand all over, like, one of my containers. It's on the top. It's not in. But I didn't know that there was sand in the first place. So now I need to vacuum that, and I just haven't had the time to yet. How can you not have the time to? Look, I'm lazy. Like, the father is very lazy. Like, it takes me about 3 hours just to get out of bed. Most of the time, because I'm actually just in, like, Discord, like, talking. And then when I'm absolutely begged to get out of bed and, like, start playing games and, like, actually get stuff done, I'm like, okay. Today was kind of different, because I just kind of, like, woke up early, and then, like, I kind of stayed awake. But I still need coffee. Do you guys like coffee or tea more? I'm more of a tea person, but I only get coffee if it's there. But also, coffee doesn't work on me. Like, it does not wake me up, it does the opposite. I get sleepy. It just tastes good. Like, just having straight coffee and then, like, pouring some creamer in it. I only drink it for, like, the flavors and the taste. It just doesn't wake me up. Drink some water. I'm a tea man, everybody with coffee. Black coffee? You like it straight? Or is that tea? Because I feel like I've heard Earl Grey referred to as black coffee, or am I just tripping? Because I personally, I love tea. I like to, or, no, I think Earl Grey is referred to as, breakfast tea? English breakfast? No coffee with nothing. Oh, how? How? That wouldn't even wake me up. That would just make me, like, ugh. You're a trooper for that one. I don't know how you drink just straight coffee. I need like some sort of flavor in mine. Well, that's where it is. So I'll leave it to power wash with fucking like the crevices. I could drink coffee then go to bed. Dude, same. Like, I'm not sure if it's just like a weird effect or if it's just like something else, but like I heard from a lot of people with ADHD, because I have ADHD myself, like when they drink coffee, it doesn't work. Like, I'm not, like, no one wakes up from it. It's just a drink. Like, nothing works. Like, if I feel tired, coffee is not helping. It's just gonna make me tired. I'm not exactly sure if that's like an official thing, or if it's just like an effect, or a placebo effect even. Oh, that was dirty. Ew. How did these things get so dirty? That's the real question. Yeah, like, in the mornings, I just either, like, drink water. It's kind of rare that I grab coffee, but, like, again, like, I don't wake up from coffee. I would always grab tea. My favorite blend is Earl Grey with lavender. Oh. Jesus. Does anyone else like to put milk in their not coffee. Does anyone else like to put milk in their tea? Because I do. I think it tastes very good. Depends on the tea. Yeah, it definitely does depend on the tea. Like, those... What is it? Those, are they herbal blends? Ones that are like, raspberry, there was some tea that I have in my pantry, and it doesn't taste good. Like, even, like, by itself, horrible. With milk, horrible. I can't salvage that tea, but I don't like to waste it. It's only chai. Ooh. I think I only had chai milk tea, but ooh, I wanna get chai tea. These wheels are never gonna get clean. Don't get back up. Tires may get clean. Maybe. Yeah, it definitely depends on the tea. Like the more fruity slash herbal blends, they don't do well with They don't do well with milk. Damn these hard to reach crevices. Forgot all about the ears. Well, genuinely, I forgot that they exist. Who? Oh. Got a message on Twitter. I don't even have... Well, I do have Twitter open on my browser, but I don't check it. Like, when I'm streaming, unless I need to, like, live tweet something, I don't really check Twitter. At least during stream. Off stream, though, like, I check it all the time. Which is probably not a good thing. Like, it's... being on Twitter all the time is not good for your health, just like any social media. Like, that's where I keep up with, like, most people. I check the notes more often than I should. Oh, yeah. Dude, one of the most annoying things on Twitter right now is the fuck ton of bots. From the graphic design bots to the do you want to date me bots to just like the random ass bots that like steal your name and some shit like that, or like they try to pose as like I made your models. Like, no the fuck you didn't. I have my parents in my credits. I have them linked. No, you did not make me. I should dodge them, but they seem awful. Listen, when I first started, like, when I first started being active on Twitter, a good bit of my followers were bots because I use the Vtuber hashtag. I put, pre-debut. I've become really good at spotting bots. Like, it's not even funny. Like, the first thing I do is when I get a follow is I check if they're using hashtags. I check if they're only retweeting a whole bunch of other VTubers and their debuts and their model debuts. Because those same, most of them will try and go to your DMs and they'll act like they're a new person. Like, they'll act like, hi, how are you? Like, how I mostly detect them is if they start messaging me with, hi, how are you? Like, I even got, like, a bot to be like, well, like, can you please commission me? No. Like, even if you are a genuine artist, don't go up to people and be like, hey, you should commission me. Like, if you actually want to get some clients, actually show your work, then do that. Take advantage of the hashtags. Follow some other creators. Even try and, befriend them a little. Like, why would you go up to someone and be like, hey, I think you should commission me? Because, like, I knew that was a bot, but even then, I'm just like, these bots are bold, dude. And then, like, they also, because the first thing, they were like, hi, how are you? Like, trying to initiate a conversation, being nice. Like, hi, how are you? And I was like, fine. I'm kind of stressed out because that was, like, within my first week of tweeting. And they were like, oh, are you a VTuber? What do you mean? Am I a VTuber? It's in... I literally tweeted. Are you a VTuber? I was pre-debut, but yeah. And they're like, oh, because, I believe that same day or the day before, I did, like, the model reveal trend where, it's all censored and you have to get, like, a certain amount of likes or retweets to, show off the model. I did one of those. I did that myself, too. And beyond the, are you a VTuber? They were like, oh, can I see your model? Instantly I knew that was like a fish to get your PNG, so then they can try and claim it as theirs or claim that they made it. And I was like, no, you can't, because I'm only debuting my model on Twitter. I will not reveal it privately. And have a good day. And they were like, oh. Ugh. I haven't asked when he's streaming. Same. Like, what was it? I was getting... What's behind me? There's a TV behind me. Hold on. I just need to switch the channel because I can see it in the reflection. I was like, oh, I don't like that channel. But anyway, I was getting, like, I got DM'd by, like, some account that claimed to be a part of this, like, Vtuber assets, like, site. And I looked at their site. They're selling, like, packages for, like, all your overlays and whatnot. I think a logo as well. But do you know the price? You wanna know the fucking price? Hold on. Do you wanna know the price that they were selling packages for? I couldn't believe this, dude. $1,000. $1,000 for something that looks like genuine trash. It's like those, a tad overpriced. No, it wasn't just a tad overpriced. Because the quality of it was also pretty bad. So I feel like that site was not real. Or, like, it was just a facade. Like, I feel like it was just a facade, dude. I'm gonna move my Vtuber window over here. Probably best place to put it. And, like, and that was their lowest. That was the lowest price. $1,000. Because it's not like they were, like, but, like, even industry, even most industry, like, VTubers, like, corporations, and, like, the artists who work for them, even they don't have $1,000, like, stream overlays. Because, mind you, this wasn't model art, this wasn't rigging. This was overlays. And, like, even if you're the... Well, I'm not gonna say even if you're the best of the best, like, that's pretty pricey. Actually, fuck it. Yeah, I am. Even if you're the best of the best, it's pretty pricey, and you better have, your clientele better be, like, corporate VTubers. Because, me personally, I would never spend $1,000. Even if I had like, even if I had, I'm so passionate about this, I am losing my English. Even if I had all the money in the world to just, yep, we're just gonna blast through thousands of dollars, I still would not do that. Because I can pay rent, I can get my groceries, I can pay my bills before any of that. Even if you are the best of the best, even if I had all that that type of money to blow on stream overlays, I wouldn't. No, I can't do that. Because growing up, listen, Dama was cheap. Dama was broke. Still am. Cheap, broke, but I put all my effort into VTubing. But yeah, I feel like that was pretty much like a scam website. Because, like, they had a website, so it's like, that's a extra mile for, like, like, if this is, like, a giant scam, that's a pretty big mile. And, like, they had, like, official account, and it looked real. But yeah, I was DM'd by, like, someone who claimed to be part of that organization or company. And they were like, hi, how are you? And, like, you know, the same thing that, like, a lot of bots are doing. Like, they act nice, and they want to be conversational. So, like, hi, how are you? I was like, okay, I'm fine. I think that day I was like, I'm a bit tired today, but, I'm doing fine. And they're like, oh, that's cool. Are you a VTuber? What do you think? Mind you, I was pre-debut. Like, I don't think I announced my debut date during that time when I got that message. But, but yeah, they were like, oh, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm just finishing a client's, work. And I was like, oh, that's cool. I hope that went very well. And they're like, yeah, it did. Do you want to see it? No. Why would you show me your client's stuff? Like, dude, that's your clients. Like, if you want to show off your client's work, do that publicly. Like, why are you trying to show me in DMs? So, like, I immediately stopped responding. I was like, that doesn't sound right. That sounds like they're gonna send me a link to something, and I'm gonna get hacks. So I was just like, nope. I muted that conversation too. I was like, even if they decide to message me in the future, no. Like, that's not for me. I already have all my assets. If you're a legit business, hope you do well, but that's horrible marketing. Please do not do that. Like, no. It's like, oh, I just finished a client's work. Do you want to see it? No, that's your clients, dude. Why would you show a random, like, a pre-debut? Why would you just show that? Like, not even to, like, someone who you think is a VTuber, someone who is a VTuber. Why don't you just do that? That's not good marketing. Like, show that publicly on Twitter. Like, people do it all the time. Like, I just got, like, tagged today in, like, the person who made my stinger call-in. I got tagged in their post because they were doing exactly what I said you should do, is show your work publicly. Like, you know, after it's finished, like, a bit before, like, after the client, like, starts posting with it, go ahead. Show off your work. Claim that you made it. Because you did. Be proud of your work. And show it publicly so then you can get, like, some potential more clients and just, like, show people, huh, that's pretty cool. But don't go in DMs and be like, you know what, do you wanna see my client's work? No. Because that's not my place to see. Like, I don't know the state of your client. I don't know if they're, like, a legit VTuber or a streamer or anything. Like, just don't do that. Or a scam? Yeah, I think it's a scam. MS Paint costs a lot. MS Paint is free. MS Paint. Like, the best way to describe it, like what most of their stuff looked like, it's exactly what, like, the graphic design bots repost all the time. It's like, it looks weird. It looks generic as well. And then, like, you had, like, some real-ish looking accounts being like, oh, I got my assets from this website. And I was like, so are they really legit, or is this, like, a really planned scheme? Or is this, like, a contracted thing to be like, oh, you have to post, like, the same worded stuff? Like, oh, I got my stuff from, this site. Oh my god, bro, this is so hard to clean! We're sitting here for like an hour trying to clean this. I think after this, though, after this, we should probably call it. But I will finish this. Ugh. Ooh, that's finally clean. Ooh. What about this one? That axe? No, it's another one. Yeah. Ooh, that's clean. That's clean. This is not clean. And the damn tires. Number plate. Oh. That's clean. We definitely cannot do like a Power Wash Simulator speed run. Because that'll take like 5 years. This tire's clean. Also, a few days ago, I was pretty shocked. I did not know. Like, you know how I said Riro is one of my favorites from Idol? I did not know that the same person, Colin, who made my stinger, made some of her assets too. I was like, huh? So that was a pretty fun fact. I was like, oh my god, my angel. I thought that was pretty interesting. And I totally did not geek out and be like, oh my god, my favorite alien. I think Colin also made her logo as well. So I'm like, oh wow. Cause like I glanced, cause like when I commissioned them on VGen, like I didn't really look through like every one of their services. I was just specifically looking at stingers because that's what I needed. But I did not know that they made her overlays. And I'm using they because I personally don't know Colin's pronouns, but as a rule of thumb, I always try to default to they or he. But I was like, oh. But it was a very nice, it was a nice awakening. Awakening? Not awakening. It's a nice thing to know. Because I really like Riro. Lately I've been watching a lot of Kai. I can't get in that way. Watch anything at the Donathon? I did not actually. I know I'm a fake fan, but like I was busy setting up OBS and like worrying about like all the stuff I needed for stream. But I did watch I watched Yuko's Donathon when she did hers. Did Fuyo also do a Donathon? I think she did, and I think I watched some of it too. Olive Sakai. Yeah. I believe I watched Yuko's, Fuyo's. I think I watched like a little bit of Rin as well. I follow Rin on TikTok. And I saw like some clips of reros. I don't know, personally for me, I'm not really a Donathon person, but I did try to stick around for some people. But like, if I could, like, if I had, like, anything to donate to them, I would, but I don't. I never have, like, any money when, like, people start doing their donathons. But, you know, I know you don't have to, like, donate to, like, at all, but, like, I still like to, I mean, I show my support by watching and like being subscribed and whatnot. What else is there? The body? Well. I can show my support in unconventional ways. Source? Explain? Unconventional ways. Like? Can I get some examples? That's kind of vague. It's a little suspenseful. I hate these tires. The butt? Clips. Making a game. Ooh! I'm making a game I'm currently working on 2 separate year summary projects. Ooh! I'd be very interested in seeing that. That's a tall order. Tall order of things to do. Me personally, I just, like, I get pretty tired after just, like, making, like, a TikTok. When I start making, like, short form content, just, like, first recording it, like, first I need to gather the idea, and then I'm like, okay, we're gonna start recording it and make some takes for it. And then editing it is like, the editing is what takes me the longest. Most of the time it's like I can get ideas for like short form content. It's just actually making, like, not making it, but like kind of voicing it, I guess. Voicing it, or like making some content for it. And then like the editing is the longest part. Like I will spend 3, 4, 5 hours on editing on like a 10, maybe like a minute, 2-minute long thing. Because I have too many ideas. And then I'm just like over and over watching it. Ideas and acting on ideas very different. Yeah. Like this whole stream I've been getting like ideas for like more shorts and more TikToks. And like, oh yeah, you know, I could do this. Like when I mentioned the 2077, what is it like being a criminal? I know I probably butchered the fucking phrase because I don't remember it. But I was like, huh, I should do that. And then like kind of clip, I should like clip some out of context things I've said. Side hatches. Where? But yeah, like, I have a lot of ideas, and it's just executing them is probably the hardest part. Or the most that takes energy from me personally. Because, like, when I get the ideas, I get very excited. I'm like, whew, I'm not tired anymore. Because I'm, like, forever tired. Like, I walk around like a zombie most of the time. Like, I get the idea, I'm like, yeah, this is gonna be great. And then I start, like, rewatching, like, well, not rewatching. Well, yeah, like, if I want to copy, like, an audio, let's say, like, one of the shorts I did and TikToks was, this lip sync for this song where it's like, God told me to fuck you. And I think that's my worst doing clip, not clip, my worst doing short on YouTube right now. Besides 3 days until debut. I mean, I'm not mad. I personally don't care. Like, I just make all my stuff and, like, post it where I can. Where the fuck is the flaming? Oh. But yeah, like, I rewatched, the video for it over and over, and then I downloaded the audio, and then I kept having to do, like, different takes, because, it's, like, technically, like, 2 or more people in the room, so then I had to do, like, the singing, and then there was a reactor. Personally, I love that clip, but it wasn't a favorite, but I like it. I like it a lot. Because it's really funny. Especially with the whole priest theme. Oh no, my immersion. Oh, we're at the last 3. What time is it? 9:28. We can get this done by 9:40. Step. That's fine. I mean before 9:40. That's clean. But yeah, like, like, I personally enjoy making, like, short form content. It's just, I've yet to, like, clip my own streams myself, because I need to look at, I like for my stuff to be, like, high quality. That's why I was, like, pretty pissed off that, like, I couldn't figure out how to stream in 1080. I'll have to do more, like, checking about that. Because, like, I mean, like, looking at blurry videos, it's not the worst, but personally... Oh, we did it! But, like, for me, I want my own... I want my own stuff to be at least viewable to me. Look at that. It took forever. It took, like, an hour and a half to finish the damn cat. But we did it. It was a monster truck. You're always your greatest critic. Yeah. Before debut, before I even announced debut, I was so obsessed with, like, my audio quality. Because, like, one of my biggest, like, pet peeves is, like, well, if I don't think I sound great, then I doubt other people will. So, yeah. But, yeah. I criticize myself a lot. It's just, you know, I want I want my best to be out there, and if I can't figure out, like, how to display my best in, like, a proper way, then I really get pissed off. But yeah, like, it's fine. One more stretch. Feel free to get up and stretch. Been sitting for a while. I can hear bones breaking. Oh, I felt that in my legs. All right, let's move back. We fucking did it, gamers. Quit the damn game. We got it done before 9:40. I'm pretty proud. We did it. I mean, this ended up kind of being like a gaming stream, but, you know, it was pretty comfy. What a very interesting 2.0. But I had fun. It was very fun. Yeah. Thank you for, like, coming out and, like, watching. Like... like, you're... like, it's only been, like, the second day that I've been streaming, but, it's been really nice to, have an active chat. Because, like, I mean, no call out to the lurkers, but, like, I appreciate you guys, too, even if you don't, even if you're not comfortable with chatting. Try to make it to the next ones. Well, as long as you have fun and I have fun, we'll get along very easy. But yeah, I mean, technically we did kind of have a Q&A at the beginning, and then just drifted into some power wash, some cozy gaming. Tomorrow's stream will be like actual just pure gaming though, because tomorrow we'll be playing Henry Stickmin Collection. Listen, I say Stickmin, you can say Stickman. I think there was a bit of like a debate about that. It's like, Stickmin, Stickman, whatever. It's the same thing. And then, let me pull up my schedule because I can't remember my own schedule. On Friday, we will be just chatting and we'll probably play some Minecraft, or we may play some BuzzFeed quizzes. Don't ask me why BuzzFeed quizzes. Listen, I could spend about 2 hours just going through them because they're really stupid and who believes BuzzFeed? I will be using an ad blocker because fuck BuzzFeed. But, and then Saturday, I have a day off. And, but Sunday, we have a confession stream. I have a marshmallow open. It is in my card. Almost all my, actually, not almost all. All of my links are in my card. I believe I have that linked in the description Sunday, we will be reading confessions. You can send them in. They don't have to be real at all. They can be not safe for work. Just, you know, don't be a dick. Just don't let it be, like, racism or anything. You are very free to be unhinged. Just, whatever you post, just make sure it's, I mean, saying make sure it's internet safe is very vague, because a lot of people have a different stance on what is internet safe. Just be mindful, I guess. You know, you can be unhinged. Unhinged, very welcome. Yeah, safe for YouTube. Even though I think most people who do confession streams, most of them are just straight up, like, descriptions of hentai. And, so yeah, the marshmallow will be linked in my, card. I will be retweeting, the link to my marshmallow. It will be permanently open for anyone, so, you know, you can send me, like, you can ask personal questions as well for, like, VTubing stuff. And you can send in confessions. I will be collecting all of them and preparing for Sunday. If we don't have enough, or if we don't have any marshmallows, I will be looking through Reddit. I will be looking at r/amItheasshole, and we'll just be looking at that for a good while. It could be a combination, or it could just be purely looking through Reddit. And then, Monday, well, not Monday, because that was this Monday. I was about to go into the next, schedule. I think Sunday night, maybe Saturday night, I'll post the next week's schedule. But I thank you all for coming today. If you lurked, happy lurking. If you chatted, thank you so much for your wonderful comments. You can find me at Twitter, the very, very wholesome Twitter. I hope to put a smile on your face today, make you laugh a little, or at least make you feel a little comfy about your day today. So, that'll be all from me today. I hope you take care of yourselves, have a good night, morning, evening, wherever you are. Stay safe, drink some water, and that'll be it for today. Bye!